Jim on tonight with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, go ahead and jump in. Oh shit. Connect.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! I need help here, Danny! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Take cover! with that trust. Join the way. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Don't stop! Bastards! Don't let them have the win! That was close. That's it! Burn! Get ready for another attack! This one's got that! That was close. That's right, this slows them down. Draw your sword and follow me! Don't let them climb up! Forget it, last! Get ready to leave this life! Kill you, you cunt! You're dead. Drop down the ladder!
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking Juvat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
There we go. Yep, several weeks earlier.
Lord Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one, and a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Berghoff every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. Well, so it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take... So move aside, and let us...
Don't provoke me, boy. Or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a so you're a knight all of a sudden? Don't try to pull the...
Don't listen to him. He's traveling with me for the first time. We've come on the orders of... Our message concerns the offer of an alliance. That it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem and vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Let's get camp set up there. What's the dog barking about?
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking. Can you sort him out?
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Henry, come here.
That barking was a pain in the ass.
Listen, would you have some
That's a good one.
He already gobbled up a piece. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that.
Annie.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice. And if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad.
Well,
Alright.
Come on, Conrad.
I see you've got.
Sure.
I heard you want a ring off.
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But
It's Farkle again. Yep.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Let's see, we've got 350. Let's score. Let's just score that and take it. It does have beautiful graphics. I'm definitely okay.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
He's rolling extremely well.
My God, I'm done.
Okay. Scoring continue.
If I was
We gotta
you,
try.
I'd take it.
Guess we take that and see if we can. Hopefully he does not get.
Here.
Game over.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right,
We'll
let's
go,
carry on.
We'll go double or nothing.
Now I'll show you.
Okay.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Score the 15, continue.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Here.
Man, oh man. 15. Kinda need him to bust. Nope.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Okay, 400. That's not great, but this is not bad. That's a good roll, though. Score that.
You
dice.
must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Come on, Conrad.
No reason to
What?
gamble.
Let's throw a...
It seems Tankard can't tell a I won that ring off.
You beat the bastard. Will you give it to me if I go home without it?
What will you give me for it?
Well,
All right.
yeah.
I always win, because you always lose.
Alright.
Here, Mutt.
Ha ha. Very droll.
obviously know Conrad, my old mate. Rolled a few, eh?
No.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain?
You're right.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot. You better keep your nose out of it. I do. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of... We'll deliver our message. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally don't fucking... Well, since... How about stretching our limbs a bit?
You're in the mood?
Certainly. So then,
Or just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it?
let's save the wages for...
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready to...
Okay. Close all that. Let's make sure to put on.
So,
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up.
Okay.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
What's the point of the
Good.
game?
Nice.
You play as a fictional character in Bohemia, like the 15th century.
Good. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
That's a
Perfect
tutorial.
block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry.
Ooh, I
Wake
almost
up.
missed that one.
That's it.
Oh,
Try blocking later. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Good, Henry. You've got to block the strike first. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect
Come
block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice. Nice work, Henry. Too slow.
Points for Henry.
Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. good start.
That hit home.
Ooh. Alright.
All square again. Well done. Put up a fight at least. You haven't got a hope. You haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least. You haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least.
Alright.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that sword tastes quite handy. Let's get some
Did it make it a bit easier to switch between swords here?
So who
Hello,
won,
Blossom.
gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
and she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave, and that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling is...
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye,
Mosquitoes
apart from
everywhere.
them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all that. Von Berghoff is the royal chamberlain. He administers the... It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
If I had to choose, after all, why not seize the opportunity? Of course, the bow takes training too.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan tossed.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well...
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real... It's complicated. And no offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words, we can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You're right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack. What's the matter? Females! Let's go to them. Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans, this sounds like a bad idea.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hans, this sounds like a bad idea.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
All right. What was that?
It worked.
What is
Let's
this
go.
racket here?
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, klient pijou jedí, pána sama se.
A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone. Then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at?
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Oh boy.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
Foot trails, everything. Get to work.
There we go.
Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're playing into the rocks. Hurry. Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Nice.
What now?
They're here.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
I should get back to Hans. He didn't follow me.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
I'll show you! Just you wait!
That. That's gonna happen.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out if you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go on there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. They come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything. Get to work. I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't... You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I died in combat.
get out of the woods and find somewhere. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Use your head. Be stick behind me.
There's someone in front of us.
Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gun. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
What?
They didn't succeed
He'll
in
see
getting
us.
to the
We'll
other
have
side
to
of the
wait.
pond. I want to know. Then come back, give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything. Get to work.
Come on, follow the pebble.
What? I must be mad. Did I abandon it? To hell with it. Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up.
Come on, off. Let's go.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the back.
Run! Quick!
Moving down instead of being high up. The dice can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we will set something right.
No. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Quiver! They're feeding to the rock! Hurry! On the ground! Get them in the rock!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here!
Take cover.
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
He was trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Alright. The others get here. We'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
I'll get you! We're under attack!
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
Fuck you, Horson! Ha! Ha!
That's not much good.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till...
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. And he broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, help you up.
Henry's a little worse for the wear today.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cape. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir Walter.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, we'll take care
Come
of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Christ. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. But you'll save Hans.
God will. Well, I managed to pull you out of debt. I'll go check on him as soon as... How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders still...
You're brave. If you weren't... your shoulder is... I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I did... And now you've moved about. It's take this and bandage it up. Not...
Thanks. All right, but I need to get a breath of fresh air.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. While you're at it, you can stop by. I found an old... No doubt you'll be famished, and if that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor.
I won't. May God reward you.
Bushenas.
I'm Henry.
I know. I'll go and check on him.
Damn. This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed. Out.
His breathing's pretty...
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly. This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Jenna isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Pretty weak, but it's regular. That's a good...
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or so can...
I will.
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about.
Is there any way I can help?
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left, but I can't just give it to him now. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage. You ought to be able to manage that.
Easy as pie. Sage has a purple blossom, and there are sandstone cliffs around here.
Good lad. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up. You go along there.
Great.
All right. Seeing him lying there...
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere for...
The Lord...
not to worry. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble.
Well...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. And when you're done with that, better have a wash.
True.
I'll sort...
All right. Shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. When's the last time I ate something? Shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
There's some sage. I don't know how much of this I need.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen him before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new. For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Cheleos. What got badly beaten up and crawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Cheleos about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oh, boy! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Big deal.
Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans. We were the ones who were ambushed. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horse.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect we're not von Berghoff's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that will take your Sir Hans with us. But we've known... This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. It's a slaughter! Come on then!
Show what you're made of.
I could go for something to eat now. They hurt you?
No, but I think they...
Sorry.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven... So, I'd like... Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights.
Well, Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed, and as God is my witness, I'm thankful to you for saving us.
Well, you sound sincere.
You won't.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, but what he needs most now...
Here.
Excellent. Now to brew the... I gave you two the last of my supply during... It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet, but you can do it too. My eyes are so bad.
All right. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but...
That's grand. And not to worry, I have a book here with the recipe.
I can read it.
My word. Maybe you really...
I'll take the book just in case, but...
Of course. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Boil for 1 turn. Okay, so we add...
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Oh, what the hell's base? Two chamomile, 1 sage. Okay. I think that's what the base is supposed to be.
What's taking you so long, lad? So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
I'm glad it actually walks you through it this time.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoct.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better.
All right.
I reckon you've done what you need now. Go and get a good...
Almost hungry as a wolf.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away...
Go bury those 2 guys real quick.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Ooh.
Over here, yep. Oh. A lot of digging holes. Alright. There's the house, okay. Or the Mizzou? Is it Mizzou?
Versus, it's a different tiger. It's Missouri Tiger.
Better eat something.
Basketball, cheerleading,
Okay. Sleep until morning, so sleep till 5.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
You must be Pavlena.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend.
Hans?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't...
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. And I swore to get that...
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torment. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his...
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much, but I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never...
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading.
Nah, but this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. And we must save Ma.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the...
I'm glad to see you too.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like...
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told... I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time. What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make...
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't...
What could they want from us? But the thing I want to know is...
Well, as I said...
Well, there must have been 10 of them.
You must have been seeing double.
That just proves how well you can count.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck...
Why the modesty? You got them.
Fortuna Juva.
See now.
What?
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord...
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for...
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was...
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of...
And we almost succeeded.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joking.
I admit it,
Well, now, as far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt.
Yeah, true.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the 2 of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for... We came here on an important mission, and we have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov.
All right. I think we should...
I'll prepare a bit of food.
Bajena...
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befit...
Now you've got me curious.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've...
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose. I want to thank you for... Take this potion. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could...
Thanks, Pavlana.
No doubt. But we...
Hans is right. God bless you.
And you...
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. Nothing against the hospitality of the good women.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my piss?
I know how it sounds, believe me.
Of course, Henry, but that's nonsense. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. It was dark.
I saw him.
Yes, but I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace... Come on! Got a good physician at this castle, or at least a barber. mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up!
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Have you two got any groschen?
Bring the best you have.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk.
Different lands.
God's holy
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle.
Oh, really? I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out.
We could track down.
How do you ask them nicely, or do you want to charge them in these rags?
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish.
Are you dreaming?
Quite a strong one.
Bollocks.
What else do you want to do?
To rat-eye. You just don't get it, do you? We can't go. We'd be a laughing.
A laughing stock?
Yes. And how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking... We've got no message, no coin.
Chin up.
Nothing. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oh, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they've...
We'll go back and bury...
Yeah. As soon as... Even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory, we'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
Al dentes for...
Al dentes for...
Food. About...
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this... stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for.
We can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you.
My word, I ain't seen you. Don't worry. I'm Catherine, and I've got the love.
Ah, oh my.
Oof. It's...
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella.
Hey, youngster, stinking up my... I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh? What was that? Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
I hope my uncle don't let me down.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
I thought we divided up fairly.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle?
We saw each other by...
What pond?
Yes, you were...
I have no idea what you...
Need to get to...
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, The best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there.
Why you standing here?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more, so you work your day.
All right.
Over there by the gate, there's a cop. My old man was meant to take them. The second door in there leads to the pantry. You have to lay. If you just chuck it on the 2 men.
All right. For sure, it's less daunting work than fight.
It's terrible about them. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe. Is that
All right.
Glad to hear. Where are you actually from?
Scallis.
I ain't been further than, but I know this.
I heard some talk.
Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of when rich folks get married.
Could I get to...
I don't know about that, lad.
Where's the wedding?
At Samin, of course.
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Old Jans, they used to...
We'll look...
How should I... What's that?
Oh.
If you want to... Young Spy...
Where do you want the...
To the pack... But I'd spit...
I'll go and just...
And careful with... Aye. Coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the...
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too...
The main thing is, she did...
It's definitely her, though. You don't...
I got the feeling she... I did get something.
What?
Von Bergov is...
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before...
Calm down. Let me finish. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble, is marrying the local bailiff.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near...
Because it looked...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on... And that shouldn't be a problem, because you...
I'll come up with some...
I hope we'll ask...
There's something else we have to sort.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. If we both...
Lugsack!
I'm serious.
I can't work...
Do you have any idea?
Well, all right. I may not look. People will remember me as if the
You know, sir, not everyone is born with it, so you should be able to manage...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3...
Would that be some...
Not so oratoris, but laboratoris and bellatoris. Now, so if you find me a sword...
It's a one...
Bear in mind that I'm, in short...
I'm going then.
Well... But above all, as soon as we... Although...
How generous...
I know...
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sack.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. No.
God bless.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river is a powerful current.
There's barely floating down.
There's something off about that new gamekeeper.
Without any cessation. Exactly. That's not. You believe it? Bumped him off.
You're in need of money, friend.
I'm enough. I need to pay some time.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years. But I promised myself
I'm not
I wouldn't
surprised.
leave until the last
You're just a
moment.
village yokel.
So, have you got any ideas?
Dare you?
Well, I'm the son of
What trouble is Hans getting into now?
I was wondering. I'm a bit hectic.
Did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make? Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open.
But calm down.
I am perfectly calm. Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing. I don't believe a word you're saying. Oh, believe what you like. But I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook. You want to come to the wedding? I'll give you a... If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the... You'll see the glorious occasion. I am Sir Hans Capon. I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore me. No apology. Oh.
There's no point in it.
I do it, your pal. I give you a chance to apologize. Get ready to pick up your bro. You.
I'll kill you.
That fella. He's the one. Hey, stop fighting. Bloody pulp fucker. Let him have it. Kick his ass. Oh. Nice strike! Jesus! I'm hit!
Don't spare him!
Nice strike! Let's see what you're made of! I hope. I'll rip your arms open! Nice hit! Take that! Let me stop. Christ, that must hurt.
Slice him up!
Now you're
Fucking die already!
He's nearly gone.
Nice hit!
You wounded me badly. You asked for it.
You've no chance against me.
Nice
Shut
hit!
up. Send my greetings to the devil.
Enough's enough!
Time to Alos. Hey! Get it! Get the fuck!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
I'm all yours.
What the? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense.
I'm spoiled child. You're in. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who thought we should have made ourselves scarce? None of the...
Oh, aye. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shop.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the...
Who else is to... You're just a simple peasant who has no...
Oh, and our little prince knows all about. You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save you. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own...
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna
You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the...
Hans.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
You're Henry, right? Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Oh, thanks for pointing that out. Just change it.
The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it's last.
Alright, what to do since now things open up. What do we got? Let's see. Looks like about the same size as the last one. Probably have better luck at the blacksmith, so.
Good day.
Sharpening wheel.
Keep the peace, and we won't have... This property belongs to someone else.
Oh, I went lower. Okay, cool. Oh, go away.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I were...
Wise counsel.
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your
Oi, don't be shy.
It's Henry.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy.
Oh, for the love of God.
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of...
To tell the truth, my last encounter...
Really? Man to man?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what...
It's about nothing less than...
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in...
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been...
freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the music. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking...
Aye. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, an...
Alighieri, you dolt.
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer. Those might be nice to look at, but an art...
However you...
And...
Clever, intrepid,
unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be a...
What are you after?
Enrico.
My name's Henry.
In short, Enrico.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow...
If only...
Imagine it. That's it. Hark, Henry the Lionheart. The only thing miss...
A loot!
All right.
In the words of the poet.
And finding it ain't...
Wow.
In our...
And it's...
all.
It's...
All right.
To see you.
My way of going. Men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the great...
Where is that at? That's all the way back in the first village, isn't it?
Greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
I'll just take care of my equipment for now. Chad's been really quiet today.
Take that! You can't stand up to this! You're a dead man! Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! You wanna try me? Get the fuck!
Okay. Try again.
Good day.
Greetings, you friend.
Gather round, good men, so I say about the greatest evil of all? The one called woman! They look like angels on the outside.
We're ready for it this time. Let's repair equipment. Let's make sure. I don't know for stuff. Run through the woods. So I really don't need to go this way. But I do want to take out these bandits.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Fuck! I'll kill you!
Ow!
What fuck to this?
Damn it. Okay. We won't go that way. Not until we can get a bow.
Greetings to you. I'm beer bitter.
Greetings to you, friend.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger.
Okay.
Hear what I say about the great...
Let's get everything taken care of here. And
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really?
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
You don't look like a match for me.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while...
Only cowards slit throats. How about a proper fight?
You don't look like you know how...
Oh, but I do.
When I'm finished with you. Fuck you, whoreson! Ha! Wanker!
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Last we saw Mud, he was up the hill here, so let's check. Can we check up here? Yeah, there we go.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Take a bit of damage, so there's that.
Still hurts.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember?
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her. She goes to Troskovitz. These old eyes. I'm very... What if some... I know I'm...
All right.
Thank you. And you can look in the hut, in her place in the loft. My old legs ain't up.
Have you seen his...
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog, I'd...
Do you think he'd go and steal...
I don't know much about... You wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole... Maybe your dog's gone feral. Take care, my friend.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
the pace, and we won't have any problem.
A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world. All that's beautiful? All that's under those hose of yours is shit-stained brains. Lord be with you.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not? You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What can I do for you?
My dog got lost.
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a... Here, he said once...
Do you know where that was?
How would I...
Excuse me, I'm looking...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name, but...
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up.
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up, but still birds.
Alright, let's wash up this draft here.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't...
I'm looking for this. Do you know anything about her?
If it's a wench you're after...
No.
Picky, are you? Sorry, but I don't...
Tell you what.
I told you, it's not mine to sell.
But what if he never comes back?
I said may. Do you think anyone would...
All right, then. What do you have?
Take care, then. Thanks for nothing.
Greetings.
Greetings to you two. Greetings.
Have you seen a young...
Eh? What, Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such...
So you haven't seen her?
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I've had it updated. Then?
I'm looking for...
Aye.
Do you know if she's been here in the...
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask...
Pavlena got... Roman?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest. His hair is...
And
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma.
It's possible.
Do that.
I'd like to report an arm...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And
It's a long story.
sorry, fella, but I'm not sure. If you were telling the truth, why don't you... I'm sorry.
I'd like to buy some...
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg.
God bless you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Good.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with this. Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Welcome. A few days I salvaged some.
And where did...
On the road. I can't. Me too. But what can...
I'm searching...
That her woman Boženas, I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know.
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you...
Ja, natürlich, ja, aber das ist da. Also.
Where can I find...
If you want. Herr von Berg, we do not go... The grave dig... No one...
Can I...
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell. There is Bartosz, the tailor. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives the...
What do you mean by...
Nichts weiter. Just that they play along the described Bible, but of the...
Is there any...
Oh, yeah. Rest of...
Where do you go for where?
The closer this sum, half of that.
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do not...
Is there any...
Certainly. Stirring up here in the village. We don't care much for...
I understand.
Ach so? That is all...
So you've already...
About those ones in every time...
So the road...
Ja, das... Tschüss, mein Freund.
Be nice to actually have some little bit of cash flow. There's the tailors.
Come on, Roman! Where are you?
Got it?
Greetings. You're looking for... I also need to find him.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, so you can help me look for...
Where do you think...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt. But for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account...
Well, I don't think...
You never know with women. And what's more, best to go and look in Roman's house.
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? Why would he want to move away with...
No, I shouldn't have said...
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It ain't really a little thing. Well, it is, and it isn't. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I could... Aye, you really should check out...
All right.
Great, that is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you'd...
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw... Whereas you, but me...
How do I get...
Through the door, of course.
Well, if I'm caught there...
True enough. Here you are. After you search the place, come back and I'll be around here.
Yeah, I gotta go find lockpicks. Where's the merchant salesman?
Lord be with you.
Let's go to Taylor and see what he's got.
Maybe next time then.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course. I'm... Great! Come back anytime, friend. Christ.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not? Very well then. Thank you, and take care.
Build reputation.
I'm looking for... She was supposed to...
I don't know, no, Bob.
What's your
What would you say? Right now.
But...
I don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for arms here for days. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought...
You're welcome.
Oh, well. Not many people can make such... Now things can only...
Yes, unless...
You're still alive in one... Like Tomcat always says.
Do you know any...
They say he's a master swordsman.
Do you think Tom...
No,
I don't want to...
Well,
sure.
more like...
How does he...
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hand. But to be Stanislav's...
And Tomcat...
And...
Where am I?
In the camp by...
Should I...
No, try not...
Hey.
I'm Bar...
Looks like you know...
I ain't.
You...
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while.
Then why are you begging?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the but I'd like to go somewhere else. But on the whole, you could say...
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see...
Where are you?
For work. To the... They all... With the...
What do you want to...
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work.
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucket for hire...
Oh well.
Don't worry.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
that maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Greetings to you.
Dushko doesn't look like he's doing any work.
I don't feel much.
I searched Romans.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure.
You're right. It sure does.
It can't have been long ago either. Any idea where...
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by...
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the... When you come to a... There it is.
All right.
But, farewell, my friend.
Might as well go walking anything awkward. No, like that's good.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Trail of blood. We should see where it leads. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something. I found a stray.
That's great. I lost this house.
Not so fast.
Bless it.
My guess is it's...
Why, all that's holy. I saw him go... Oh, Christ.
Have you seen any...
Suspicious.
I don't know. It's that corpse didn't walk there on its...
Hang on now. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And...
Which one of them was...
Straw. That is Slavobor. He works on Yakishi's farm. A big farmstead in the south... Oh, gee.
Who knows?
God.
You say you saw Roman with...
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. The two of them have that is... Ah.
I hope not. Who are you?
My name, I take them to the wood, but I ain't got...
Thanks for your help.
Aye. Ladybird. You stupid. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird. Where are you?
Alright, where is this farm at?
Ladybird.
Takes me used to. Heading K.
Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel.
Who are you praying
For my son.
When did your son...
Well,
What about your...
one of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she?
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his...
My pa was a black...
Really? What kind of man would take...
An honourable man. And one day your livelihood will pass on to your grandchildren. How come...
He died during birth and was never christened.
God have...
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that, as he ought to be.
Old hag?
The midwife. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth. The village women often scream all day and night. But when Yaroslav was coming in, I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, only... This, of course, I wasn't there. Pa! Send for Bozhina! I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She started brewing right away, and it's a wonder she didn't point. I couldn't get away. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came. They could see right off. Only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all mother of... It was that Bozhina's... If she hadn't pulled him out and left Lud...
I'm sure Bozhina...
Help! I asked the priest, like... And you know what?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that... I'm my wife. So don't you tell that same...
I see.
A good thing.
Thank you for telling...
Aye.
I'm looking for
A murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed.
Sweet Jesus. Straw is here on the farm somewhere.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know...
What?
It's no use trying to rig a...
Shit. Fuck. It's all that...
Where is Pavlo?
I ain't telling you...
Don't try any charades with...
No. You're the one who will pay. Fuck you, whoreson. You won't be able to take another one like that. Ladybird!
Okay,
Come
not too
back
far.
before a wolf...
Okay, Oh.
Who are you?
For my...
How come
He died. As he your
old hag?
The midwife. My wife. The village. But when I never... Only, of course. I thought she's so... It wasn't... They could only... Yeah. If she...
So you still...
Why shouldn't I? I asked them, like... And you know what?
What?
No. So I'm not saying...
I see.
A good thing.
Thank you for...
Aye.
I'd like to
ask you.
When?
Well...
What about...
One of...
Why?
Yeah.
Actually...
What?
Nothing of the sort. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. And later, when they died...
God's will. There are times I'd have saved myself all the miseries.
I don't have any more questions. I'm looking for...
A murder.
The wood.
Sweet straw.
Are you the one? I know everything.
What?
It's no use.
It's...
Where is...
I ain't tell...
Let's try it.
Listen, if you tell me everything, confess to everything...
But we killed Roman. I can't let you go. I'll kill you.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Ladybird!
God, this game. I still have a save. Yeah, okay. Because I'm not making this run every time.
Who are you praying?
For my...
How...
He died. As the old... The mid... My... The... Where I never... Of course. I thought she's... It wasn't... They could only... It was that... If she...
I can see why you'd want... I'd probably have done the same.
It's what any... Only... I asked the priest. And he told me every midwife has the sacred right to... Like... And you know...
What?
No. I'm not... So I... Not say...
I see.
A good...
Thank you for...
Aye.
I'd like to...
Ask you.
When...
Well...
What about...
One of...
Why?
Aye.
Actually...
What?
Nothing of... My ma was...
Out of duty.
And late...
God's mad if...
I don't have... I'm looking...
A murder. Sweet Jesus. Straw.
If I wait here for a little bit, does that... Didn't help the least bit.
Are you the... I know...
What?
It's no use...
It's... Where is... I...
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm.
No. It's no good. You know, I can't just let... Pray for a quick death, you bastard. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Tough shit, fucker.
And I forgot to save it.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
I just like having this conversation over and over and over again.
Ladybird! You stupid swine!
That we, to whom the
Who?
for my
How come?
I, as the old hand amid the village, but when I only it what they could only he would if shit. It's what only I like and yet
What?
no. So I not say
I see.
a good
Thank you for. I'd like to ask.
school.
Well, what about why?
Aye.
Actually,
What?
nothing of my
Out
and
God's night if
I don't have. I'm looking. The woodcutter road.
sweet Jesus. The straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before.
Hold on. Do I have mini perk points? No, but okay. Do I really want to follow up on this right this minute? What else do I have that's close by? Blacksmith's not too far away.
Are you the? I know.
What?
It's no.
Shit. It's all that girl.
Where is Pavlo?
I ain't telling.
Listen, if you tell me everything, confess to everything.
But we killed Roman. Can't. Go to hell.
Let's try this.
Show what you're made of.
Nope. Run. Run away. Run away. There's a guard up here.
I've been waiting for you. Should I help with him? Now I'm finished.
Guard could have helped a little bit sooner. Okay. Let's go about this. a different-
Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you! Ladybird! You stupid swine!
Let's go to the blacksmith. We'll just take our time.
Praise God. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvest. But now... My God.
found a corpse. It's Roman.
Jesus Christ! That's all we need.
Hugo the Hogherd saw a farmhand.
Straw? You mean Slavobor from Yakesh's farm? Yakesh is a relative of mine. You'll have to deal with Straw yourself. I won't waste my time.
Can I
ask away?
So this Yakesh is... Can't you send someone with...
Are you afraid of... If he attacks you, defend yourself. But try not to kill him. If he really did it, he'll swing for it. We can't have folk being murdered willy-nilly. Justice must...
And what if Yakesh...
Never. If he's a...
All right.
If he did it...
Hey?
I'm gonna leave that one for a minute. Let's go to the blacksmith. this again. You gotta handle the dogs. Blacksmith.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have...
I heard you could use a helping hand.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmith.
Yeah? My father was a swordsmith.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try it. You could forge me a hunting sword as...
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make a sword out, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything. Go over to the anvil, and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice.
He'd certainly be happy.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely... It's all about making sure. That's why you can't let it get cold. If you work evenly, each strike... Got that? Or is there something else?
How will I know it's...
Notice the shape.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And of course, you can use the forge. Any question?
Where can I...
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, this is just a village, you know.
What can I...
Well...
Where exactly?
At the side of the house. And you can...
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals... Right. Here are some simple drawings you can get...
Just like that?
Sacre. You take... Once you make...
finished. This is useless. I should move it. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Take it back to the forge.
Well, I've got half finished. I've almost got it done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
That was not gonna be very good.
What do you hear?
look at the wares.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Now we got some money. Let's go ahead and sleep. Wash up. Okay, the blacksmithing is fun. Now that I can see what's in its actual color.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
Nope. Too hot, too hot, too hot.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Well, I've got half finished. It's almost finished. And that's it.
Okay, the horseshoe is definitely worth more though. Surprisingly.
hop over to the forge.
Damn weather.
Well, I'm about half done. This'll be done in no time.
What do you want here? Why'd you barge in here?
I'll have a look at the
It's about those two idiot hands of mine.
Do you want me to find?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up.
Have you any idea which one?
There's only one road to Semin that can... But I've got a...
Those two hands of yours.
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with...
Were they
No.
What was the car?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say, look, there were some hunting swords, and some kitchen. There's a good...
All right.
Go ahead. And if you...
Gladly. What do you have for sale?
That's fisherman. Oh, sheep herder.
Greetings.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst them?
You know,
that could have been mutt.
If I understand you...
That's right. I'll have to find that.
I'll say. Since you're already going off, if you kill those furry fuckers...
Why not?
Ask.
I hope so.
I was great. I don't...
So...
Are you fuck...
Not even one...
Well...
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows... When I want him to...
I know people.
Right. Right.
All right.
He's mad. What happens when you get...
Where can I...
But you'll hear them from...
Farewell, my friend.
Forked birch. I think I found the spot.
What the hell man supposed to be doing?
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that.
Careful.
fact that you can talk to the sheep. Come on.
Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't... do anything without a carrot.
specific. There's still that one wolf. Let's see if I can get into. Yeah, I don't see it around. Hey. No, not a whole lot. I'm doing alright. How are you? That's good.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Oh, crap.
You were beginning to make me nervous. Greetings. What?
I'm back because...
I'm glad to see you.
You don't need to worry about...
You don't say.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you
Really
try to
not my
ask our
favorite. It's
game
just,
keeper?
I like the game series.
He might be a
and this
drunk.
one just
He
came out.
probably noticed a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here.
I wanted to tell you something. No, nothing happened.
Take care. Careful.
What's your favorite game? Good game series. We play a lot of horror games on Friday nights usually. Me and a group. Thanks for the follow. Thanks. Best wishes to you too. I think we're gonna see if we can track down Mud here before we end the stream. Seems like that'd be a good ending spot. Right now I am a high school teacher, actually. Yeah, it has its moments. That's neat. Seems like a lot of people do that. Not tonight. I'm getting ready to end stream here shortly. You're gonna be up early tomorrow. Where is this guy at? No.
Ave Maria.
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left to go. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? He's one time was and
Alright,
Does that happen?
he disappeared.
What is it?
His job isn't easy, so I understand when
I understand. But maybe you're right. Do you know where?
in all the forests here around Vidlag Pond, he didn't.
Vite.
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting?
I'd go myself, but you look like.
All right.
Thanks. Before maybe he.
Why doesn't?
I told and besides.
All right.
See you later, my friend.
alright, I think we're gonna cut down here. I did not. Alright, let's.
Be careful, it isn't safe around here.
Alright guys, that's our first playthrough with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hope you've enjoyed.